Hi, Unicorn. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Technically, yesterday could have been the start to a weekend. Alright, there are going to be some quick ads, but we will be right back in a moment. But I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Unicorn. If you get ads, I will see you when you get back. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Hey, come on. There you go. Hi. Love you. This is you. Love you. Hello. Yeah, sweetie. You want some loving? Want some loving before I start stream? We'll need to take my hands back once the ads are over. You understand that? You get my hands until the ads are over. I need to brush you again. You were shedding all over. The color is gonna change. I'm gonna end up as an orange cat instead with you. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hi, kitty. Hi, Kira. Welcome in. Ads are almost over. Hi, Kira. Thank you for the head pats. Come on. No, I'm sorry. This is gonna have to end now, kitty. I'm sorry. I need my hands back now. Ads are over. Alright, guys. Welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm doing well, Unicorn. Thank you for asking. I don't remember if I said that before ads or not. Cat. You either need to sit down or I'm gonna have to kick you off my lap today. But we are back with some Genshin today. Gonna possibly do some events after I finish off Farina's quest. story, whatever we want to call it. Ooh, first things first, though. Yeah, Genshin's so good. We're gonna finish ascending, Navia, who is very quickly becoming my main damage dealer over Hu Tao. I still love Hu Tao, especially since I got her at C1, but... Hi, Maya. You go live so late it ended, then you went live. I'm sorry, Maya. I was actually lurking in yours as well while I was setting up. I didn't realize you just ended. Yeah, I was watching you. You were what I was doing while I was setting up. Nah, I was busy. Just had you going in the background. I'm gonna have to kick you off now. You're a little bit in the way. But how was stream? How was the game? You enjoying it?
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a shine down.
Order guide you.
Love the game, childhood relive. I've wanted that game for a while, actually. Yes, Maya is a streamer as well. A very chaotic streamer.
Stabilize.
No, my soul.
There we go. As a chill streamer, just don't watch my clips. I've seen some of your clips when you've rated me before. Oh, that's so good, other than the fact that it's defense. Ugh. I need to start doing, there is a way to automate shoutouts for streamers I know. When they, in the end, I have known as the chaotic. Yes, you and your quackheads. There's a way to automate shoutouts for people when you guys come, when people come in here. And I've been meaning to set it up for like known streamers. But I keep forgetting to. I have one message set up for one of my mods. I have one of my mods set up to do this automatically as when they type their first message. And I have it automated for when you guys raid me. My boy was lurking in my stream before he went live. He was live a few seconds earlier. I would have raised it. I know, and I appreciate that. I actually meant to go live earlier, but ended up eating instead. Is it 18? I think I need 18. Yeah. I had a teriyaki rice bowl. I found this place near me recently that makes some really good ones. Oh, I need more than that. I need another 9. I did not think I needed that many. Mose, you're not one to talk. You realize this. The weapon or talent? I think I'll do talent. Weapon's already. I have to wait until tomorrow for this. Forgot about that. Can I do the weapon today then? Nope, have to wait until tomorrow for that too. Never mind. I guess we're just sticking like this. Fair, but my body can deal with my horrible decisions. Can it? You're the one complaining about getting old.
Solidify. I will have order.
There is no escape. Ha! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Coming at ya. Ah! Ha ha! Coming at ya. Ha! Ah!
Didn't I? Wasn't that only the second one? Oh, there it is. Wow, it's way off over in the corner. Where's the 4th commission? How was it? I was just going for the fruit. You didn't have to do this. Weekend's been alright. Just been chilling for most of it. I mean, I had that fun chaotic stream from yesterday, of course. Yes, the Welsh and the Imp. Who also just finished streaming, actually. Want to do that right now.
Ring cutter, shine down. Attack! Attack! Pardon me. That's the way. Watch out! Watch out!
That's the hide and seek one. And how you doing, Mose? Anybody got any plans for New Year's? New Year's Eve, anything? I mean, Mose can't really go out and party. They're not old enough. But... Is it always the same spot? You have Navia's weapon? I do. It was so unique, I couldn't not pull for Navia's weapon. It's a freaking axe! It's a freaking broadside axe! I had to get the weapon. We're not going to talk about money, though. I mean, like I was going to leave the house. Did I do the weekly rep stuff yet this week? I don't remember.
Add Ast. Thank you for
I think I already did the weekly stuff. Oh wait, I can just check through here. Is there missions too? Okay, I already did the weekly stuff. Oh, I only have the weapon. My friend forced me to get her, but I lost the 50-50. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, I'm still just looking for one single weapon. All I want is D-Luke's Wolf's Gravestone.
This realm.
Not gonna get every Fontaine character. I've spent too much. Also, multi. I have Lenny and his. Vlad and his. I'm sorry. I know. I'm bad. I have no self-control. Leave me alone. Yours is always open. Ah, he switched it to the water one. He's actually been playing. I'm actually shocked about that. I didn't think he ever actually played anymore. You're just playing? No, this is one of my old friend's worlds. This is his account. He doesn't really play Genshin too much, at least not that I've seen. But if he This was not his world the last time I was here. Last time he was using the mountain one. To be fair, I wasn't planning on getting her nor the weapon, so Beta was using her weapon until her next rerun. Fair, I could see the colors don't match, but I can definitely see Beto using an axe. I'm curious, like, would her weapon eat? No. Okay, if you, the weapon could actually work on a Beto, honestly.
But where are those who share?
As long as you have a geo-crystallized character on you. Oh, I maxed out this week. Okay. Alrighty then. I guess that was overkill. Picking up games, I need to finish Honkai Story. And my friend's Swarm Disaster, because apparently after everything I've done to help, they get a fund a character for me. Ooh. How much funding? Someone spends too much already. That's 8 days. This was so cool. I was so happy with this. I am using the wallpaper. He already 6-6 Rai and Zhongli and E4 Blade on Honkai. Oh, holy crap. That's a lot. Oh, I thought I did these already. Hold on, guys. I have a phone call.
The show begins. You can't run. Animal test 6308. Ha! My apologies. Yeah. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Come on, we can do it. Enhanced animal model. Judgment. Shiver. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Take flight. art. Sometsu. Yeah. La, la.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, sorry about that, guys. My family really knows how to talk. I hate phone calls. I really do. Hello, cat. Can I help you? Thing, I don't know how much funding. She's like, prepare yourself, Mo. If you lose 50-50, you fund character. If you win 50-50, you fund weapon. That could be a lot of money. Who are they going to fund? Like, is it a Star Rail character, Genshin character? Do you have one you want already? Oh. Challenge.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Either or, she like, realistically, if the knave is playable, I'll fund her the weapon. Future Star Rail. That's the thing. I just didn't know.
What
I didn't know if
man's
you had
stone
one in mind
is
already.
another man's gem.
Come on, go in. I want to know where this takes me. Where are we going? Oh. I thought I'd been on top of here already. I did do this already. I'm like 90% sure I did this already. Yeah, I've been up here already. Yes, can I help you, cat? I have not done this already, though. Cat, move. Besides the knave, not really. Fair enough.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Yeah. Yeah.
I knew it. I knew she was going to show up for this. Are you just determined to be a pain in the ass today, cat? And why is this where you've decided to lay today?
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, it really wouldn't.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, again, it really wouldn't.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Attack.
Shut up, mouse. Nobody cares about the gliding being faster or not. It's not.
neutralized.
Coming at ya.
I love being able to cheat the puzzles with Fontaine characters. Why are you staring at the rock?
Solidify.
I have been sidetracked again. Yeah. Damn, I'm supposed to be doing a quest over there. Can you not take me like 20 miles away? No. Alright. Fine. Be that way.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Farina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Farina said so herself.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
I was doing a I did a puzzle the other day off stream, Mose, and like I unlocked the chest, and it was on just this little island in the middle of the ocean. But then one of those, like, click on it and it turns you into the Hydro Ball and takes you somewhere else, showed up while I was trying to pick up a material. So I ended up going in that, getting taken all the way back to shore, just so then I had to come all the way back to the island to finish collecting everything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Yes, it's the V.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Farina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the island again real quick. What is it? I'm trying to remember. I don't think it'll show up on this map because it's tiny. But as an example, we'll just go with an example real quick. It was like Oh, no, there it is. Because I had a boat next to it. Because I took a boat back to it. So, I did a puzzle that took me all the way out to this island. Right here. I did a puzzle, like I did a little battle that unlocked this chest. A chest here. And then I hopped in, I accidentally clicked on this water teleporter thing. It took me all the way back over here. Just so then I had to go all the way back to the island to finish collecting. Why? Why would you take me back over here? Take me over here or something, it's closer.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Haha! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha! Hey there! Cha! Ha! Ha! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Cha! Hey there! Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
I was actually kind of expecting to end up over at that little gazebo. I don't even remember where we're going, honestly. Ah, okay.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aureli's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show.
It's been too long since I did this, because I legitimately can't really remember what the previous part of this was. I just know that their, like, director disappeared. But I can't remember, like, what led up to that.
The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Excuse me.
It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized...
It was primordial seawater, wasn't it?
The drink in question was synth.
Was the synth, yep.
Isn't that the drink paddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearance
Minta.
case?
You just... Oh, so you did get some more sleep. Good. I saw your messages in Discord. Well, good morning. Cat, enough. Yeah, I had trouble last night too. Some part of what I ate last night did not agree with me. So, I was having some stomach distress last night, which woke me up, and then I ended up sleeping on the couch sitting up instead. Or at least part of the night. Oh, ow, my back. My back, that was a hell of a back crack. But good morning. I hope your nap went well. Remember that it induces a state of euphoria, but it also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well.
Having some stomach distress right now. I hope people can do that. I won't fall asleep unless I'm laying down. Laying down makes me suffer. Well, fudge. Yeah, I can't. Let's put it this way. I don't sleep well sitting up. And it certainly doesn't make me well rested. So, but it's better than nothing at this point.
But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
But I'm glad, even if you're groggy, it worked out for you. You just can't fall asleep that way. Right, it keeps me awake. Yeah, mine definitely does for the most part, too. If I can, I will, when I have to do that, because I've had to do that with, like, the flu before, where laying down basically just makes me stop breathing because of the congestion. I'll just prop myself up the bare minimum. Like, once I start being able to breathe or not feel sick again, I stop there, so I'm still mostly flat.
The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point.
And how much does rigging cost usually? It depends on where you go and how good of a quality you want. Rigging is generally the more expensive part, though, in most cases. If you would like, I do know somebody who does rigging, who I can introduce you to. And they have two price ranges. They either have their basic rigging, which is about $500. And they'll flush it out with you, and I think they offer payment plans if you can't pay everything up front, like a half and half thing. And you can also take off some of the optional stuff to make it cost cheaper if you want. Or they have their professional rig, which is base price is $1,000. And then they have a couple little add-ons and stuff for, say, you have animal ears and a tail. Like the fact that I have ears and a tail would cost, I think it's like $60 more to rig those. And if you wanted to do V-Bridger, it's like another $60 or something. Base price for good rigging, probably about $1,000 though. Yeah, if you would like, there is somebody who I recommend for rigging. He has rigged my friend's model, and he is also somebody who I have looked into re-rigging this one if I ever want to. He's really good about talking stuff out with you. Like, he's even answered questions before I decided I wanted to re-rig. In model of my adopt needs a rigging. The chibi one already is rigged, supposedly. I did get them, by the way. Ooh, congrats, Menta. I need to transplant my PC. The girl needs surgery. Yeah. He does also rig chibi models as well. So if the chibi is not rigged, he does do those as well. Or if you just want a different rig.
I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
But PK is a great guy in general. I've enjoyed getting to know him. Cables just arrived. Ooh, fancy. Hey, just gotta get everything together, right? For the... have all the parts to perform the surgery. Hopefully you don't botch the surgery. You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it.
And
Happy
hopefully
now?
nothing is defective. Yes, that's definitely a big thing. How much of it did you get new, and how much of it is used? I'm curious. Like how much of this do we have to worry about being defective?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered! She was the love of my life!
Nothing anybody's used. I don't really used when I bought them. A lot of it was on sale for Christmas, so if I have to rebuy, I'll be more broke. Oh, that's what it was. I know you said you got some of them at, like, discount or something like that, but I thought it was because they were used parts. I mean, if they were just on sale, then you probably shouldn't have to worry about them being defective. Or if it is, hopefully there's, like, some return policy. I don't know, though.
And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show! How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
Factory assembly to packaging to storing and to shipping. A lot of mistakes can happen. Someone who had to return the RAM 3 times in a row. They got a non-defective one. Oh, yeah, shipping damage. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lizzie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend and have had a wonderful holiday. Thank you for stopping by. Not much. Just doing some Genshin today. Usually it's a Sunday thing, but with New Year's Eve being tomorrow, I know that some people are busy, so I'd rather do it today when people can watch if they would like to.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you!
We're doing some Farina story today. And possibly starting the new event story thing that's going on. I don't actually remember. I don't know what to call that. It'll depend on whether or not it's voiced and story related or not.
Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe?
No worries. Understood, Minta. Yeah. There is... We'll hang out and chat, though, like I have been. Yeah. There is a chance I will be streaming the ball drop tomorrow if anybody's interested. I don't know how we'll do it, but you're streaming. I am so impressed. I like your streaming game. You mean you like Genshin? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused about that sentence. But yes, I might be streaming the ball drop tomorrow. It will depend on how it goes. I might be in VC for anybody who wants to join as well. At least to a point. I'm not going to have a fully open VC because I've seen how badly that can go on other people's streams before. But to people who have been around for a little while, I will probably make it open to you guys. But it'll just kind of be, it'll probably just be like chilling out and catching up with people.
You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
Daily? No, I usually do 4 to 5 days a week. I don't think I could do daily just because of real life stuff, and I don't want to get burnt out.
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the
Like a bit on their
audience's
site
attention.
is models with feet on
And you're
table.
all
Yes.
used to seeing the director
Yes, it
as the
is.
heart of the troupe.
Yes, PK is the feet guy. He does a good job, but a lot of people have been poking at him about the feet thing, but it's all in good fun.
But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe.
If you are looking at his VGen, the purple cat-themed VTuber is one of my friends and mods that he rigged a little bit back. So I know who that is as well.
What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating.
Appreciate 2D model. Live 2Ds do look pretty nice. Most of them. I don't think I've ever actually seen a bad live 2D model. I've seen them somewhere like I would personally change one thing here, one thing there, but it's a lot of personal preference in my opinion.
I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other.
Ads will be starting momentarily, guys. So just a heads up on that. Idea for your followers? A lot of money too. Likely need to discuss payment plan over several months. My income is enough, but not high. Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. So I'm betting he'll have a bottom line, but I'm guessing that Moe's, but we'll figure it out. He'll probably have a bottom line for payment plans, but he'd probably be willing to work with you. I think a lot of riggers and artists usually are to a point, but of course it's always to a point. And there's the ads. Yeah. Stop. Stop. To answer you earlier, yes, I was watching his VGen stuff. The purple hair cat model movement looks really good. Did he do yours too? No. I am debating having him redo mine, but he did not do this one. But the I think you should have your tails move a bit more in your redo. That's one plan is the tails, like to actually have movement. And the other one is I want to try and get the flames animated. Because I know that is a thing. The guy who did mine says he couldn't do it. But PK says that he can. He says he hasn't done it before, but he can and knows how to do it. So he has offered. But I also plan to get this one redone more than just that. But when I get this one redone, the flames and the tails are definitely one part I'm getting redone. Yeah, he actually sent me a Twitter post about people doing moving flames, and I was talking to him about it and said that that's what he would like to try. And no thank you, Lizzie. I went for a live 2D because I wanted a live 2D. I don't want a 3D.
If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray.
I'm really curious how they're gonna end this.
The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
I don't understand any of that sentence. No, I'm not interested.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Unfortunately, even having a rather difficult time understanding what you're typing. I don't know if if English isn't your first language or something, but I have not been following you. Anyways, here's the follow. Thank you, Veltra. I thought you were following me. You've rated me before, haven't you? I think you rated me like after your first or second stream. Knowing you're streaming from your sister's Discord? Ah. Fair. I don't make anything. I'm not an artist. That I was following, guess that's why I never got the notifications. Ah. That would make sense.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
But how are you doing today, Veltra? How's your holidays and stuff been?
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see.
Been pretty great. Been sleeping in and eating cookies for all meals. I have like a bag of chocolate sitting behind me from what my parents got me for Christmas.
Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators.
You get anything good for Christmas, though? I don't know if you guys do any family stuff, like you and Yachty get together and gift exchange or whatnot.
Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Donos was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Like yesterday? Maybe not. Long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think it'll run out by New Year's. At least that's my plan. I didn't get anything for Christmas. I live across the country from Yacht. We did a family FaceTime, which is always an odd situation. An odd situation? Is like odd because it's FaceTime or odd because they put you on the big TV? People do that to me while I'm streaming. I've had to get used to it. Sit up. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me go do my workout. I'm back. Ow. I really gotta get one of those knee brace things. I'm like streaming, but like not. You should turn it into a streaming thing. Pull out your VTuber and just like stream as your little chibi self while you're in your FaceTime call or something. Have fun with it. Maybe another time. I mean, well, yeah, Christmas is already over, so maybe next year. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned. Stomach troubles! Which I had last night, and so did Minta, apparently. Nobody has given me any medicine. Suppose I am more fortunate than Cressy. Pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used before they die. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. It will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop, safe, I, them, important, please farewell, apologize, life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops, to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director O'Reilly.
She was so terrified.
But you doing anything for New Year's, Veltra? Any parties or anything? Or just staying at home, watching the ball drop and getting drunk? How you doing, Shin? How was the rest of Warhammer last night? You wish. I can't drink, but I'm gonna visit some of my partner's friends. That should still be fun though. She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her. Had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human.
I'll be bringing my Steam Deck to play Truck Sim and crochet my blanket for my cat. You're crocheting your cat a blanket?
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been.
Your cat better be grateful for that.
Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
A lot of extra yarn from your big blanket project. I mean, at least that's better than, like, throwing it out because you have no use for it or something. Moving through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. Bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines O'Reilly has written in handwriting much more legible than before. But it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. You become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them. So, cat blanket. I'm making it like a checkered pattern. That'll be interesting.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Yarn is way too expensive to think of throwing out. Plus it's soft since it's technically plushy yarn. Ooh, that's a nice yarn. I got a knitted scarf this year for Christmas from one of my aunts. She made them for like the whole family.
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
Someday I hope to graduate from blankets. Are blankets one of the easier things to crochet? I don't know anything about crocheting other than like the end product. Yeah, okay. Other items I've got are not great. I mean, practice just like everything else.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
But I'm thinking of doing like a New Year's Eve ball drop type of stream with a semi-open Discord VC. Yeah, I almost wanted to do it last year, but I didn't really have a whole lot of people last year, so it kind of just, there wasn't a whole lot of a reason to do it. But I'm hoping it'll be a fun time this year. Maybe I can look for some funny New Year's Eve New Year's assets for my model. Like one of those funny party hats or something. Avia line. Oh. That place is named after me. Going back into the decided to start waging war, so I had to run. No worries. Take care of yourself. You didn't really miss anything though. Last year, myself and a group of online friends just played Animal Crossing for the New Year's, and it was stupidly cute. Aw, that sounds fun. Does Animal Crossings do anything for New Year's? Like, is there a ball drop event or something?
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
There's a countdown and then fireworks. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know I didn't know Animal Crossings did that. I don't know how you can play that on mouse and keyboard. All the controls are fine. It's just dodging part for me when it comes to keyboard. Are you talking about Genshin? You get sparklers and hats. Nice. Yeah, Genshin. I mean, I actually find it easier on mouse and keyboard. I've tried it on controller. I wasn't a fan. But it's nice that games like do that kind of stuff nowadays. Genshin always does a Chinese New Year event. So, if they keep up with that, it'll probably be next year. Or, in January, next month. Because I've played too much Dark Souls, so it's hard to get the iframe timing for me on keyboard. I guess that makes sense. Oh! Thank you for the care package! Holy crap, you're awake! How you doing, Al? The fifth time someone has said that. I mean, can you blame them? If anybody's interesting, Ella's the one who has made my my Fugi. If you see it on other streams, the cute little sweater one. Thank you for the Genshin drops. No problem. I'm doing all right. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hopefully your holidays have been good. Have you finished 100% in Genshin yet?
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
And Ultra sometimes streams. Do that one too. Get so much rest. Not yet, but we're on our way. I started slowly doing Mondstadt finally. I don't usually do it on stream though. So I haven't gotten a whole lot done yet. So many drops claimed. I've just been lazy about connecting your Twitch to stuff. I mean, that's a mood. The story been good so far? How's the new character? Story has been really good. And I think I have a new DPS, a new main DPS with Navia. I think she's replaced Hu Tao for me.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
I think she is. She's very fun. And she's not quite as repetitive as Hu Tao.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself.
Narwhal. Yes, I got her weapon. The axe was so nice. I loved that creativity they added to it.
We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary.
Why are we in a bedroom?
Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
So what have you been up to, El? I never get to catch
I will channel all my
your
regret and
streams.
put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
Game do you don't need to look at right now? El and Shin getting married. Stream wedding when? Music is actually so good, it reminds me of Pokemon style music. Is this Genshin? Yes, this is Genshin. These consistent hours. I know you do. You stream like every once in a while I'll see you stream during the day and it's like, oh cool, I can finally start catching L streams. And then you go straight back to streaming at like 1 in the morning. It's like 11, 12, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. And then like once a year, I catch her at like a normal time. Like me, will suffer from a delayed sleep cycle. I think they've just completely destroyed their sleep schedule altogether. Mostly depends on when I work. Makes it look like I never sleep though. I mean, do you?
I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
I mean, I still remember our conversation from several months back when we were talking about trying to do Castle Crashers together. And then you went back to streaming in the middle of the night again. Like, cool. Al has a normal schedule. Maybe we could play a game together. Oh, whoops. Nope. We're back to 1 a.m. streams.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
You have to be awake, El.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
You've seen the new Alien Hominid game Behemoth put out? No. Is that what it's called? Is it Alien Hominid? There are 3 of them. There's Alien Hominid Invasion, Alien Hominid HD, or the Extraterrestrial. Oh, the Extraterrestrial is the other 2. HD? The side-scrolling shooter from Behemoth is back. Your mighty blaster and a group of mysterious kids by your side destroy the agency and reclaim your spaceship. Oh, it's very Castle Crasher, yeah. I can understand that. Does it have co-op? It is shared and split-screen co-op. Does it have online co-op? Well, I think I meant Invasion. Invasion is new, yeah. This one's from November. This one has online co-op. I'm wishlisting this. It looks fun. The little aliens are kind of goofy to look at, though. I can't afford that anything right now, though. But I'm gonna keep that one in mind.
And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world?
Is that your next game, El? When you get paid, you got us? Hey, I'd totally be up for that.
I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Time to hop on a Genshin for my own daily routine. You're gonna encounter fire-resistant enemies, Minta. They're rather popular in Genshin, unfortunately. Which guy looks so mad? This one? Still on Barbara. The guy in the teal? I can't see his face anymore.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you for supporting us through all this.
I think he's just super serious right now. When you do Farina's story, you'll understand why.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
They're all in serious mode.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
That's an Elle wedding gift. There's truffles, a bunny hat, a nightlight. Just send her fish. And water. Send her a bottle of water. We all know how much Elle the fish loves water.
During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
You've sent surprise gifts before, Chin. None, please, no. I'll accept a digital smooch.
Huh? But
That's
then...
disabled? Aw. I wanted to send Elle a giant bottle of water. Like a 2-liter bottle of water.
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
And the new Saints Row is free on Epic right now. Ooh. I think that's animal cruelty. What? Don't fish love water? Don't you live in water?
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe.
Deal smooch from Elle. Ooh. Kiss, 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 kiss. Which one is the new one? The remake from like last year. Third remastered? I have most of the Saints Row games. This one? Oh, this one. Oh, they remade the first one. Okay. I'll have to go claim that on Epic later. Because I had the original first one on Steam, and it was really badly done, so I never actually played it. So Smooch has turned into kissing each other? Not entirely remake, it's supposed to be a new game with the OG title. Ah, okay.
Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
I feel like Elle licking somebody is a very accurate depiction of how she would probably kiss somebody. No kisses from Elle, just a big sloppy wet lick.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Gross and simultaneously cute.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aureli's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
Is there not enough? I must climb it just so everyone pours.
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
Yeah, Ella's just gonna climb inside. You shall become one. Now the question is, who's gonna be the dominant one in this? Like, who's gonna control the body? The fish or the chinchilla? So Ella's a symbiote. I mean, there's a clip of her with, like,
I'll take your silence
8
as a
cat
yes.
ears, so
Thank
maybe?
you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Yeah, holy fuck. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow, Subin Marry Me.
Cheeks reminds you of a dog wearing pants? That's a choice. I play League Wild Rift sometimes.
Well, I gotta go get some breakfast and then do a few chores. Alright, Elle, I will catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you. You auto shout out, don't you? Yes, I do for everything but the Twitch one. Because I can't get the Twitch one to work for some reason. So I do this one by hand. Was it the potential of a new character coming soon? A little healer from Fontaine. I would be pulling for Ayaka right now. Oh yeah, you like the healers, and she is really cute. Yeah, I have mixed it up. For some reason, I can't get the slash command to work though. As soon as I add the slash command, the automation stops working. I would appreciate that a lot, Yatika. I would love for you to help me with that. Or you can send your copy and send you my copy. I mean, I don't understand how that would work, but that is also an option. And thank you for the follow as well, Karina Iliala? I think that's how I pronounce your name. We've been doing a little stroll backstage. Little stroll? Backstage? No? What? Where? Who? Hi, Alti. Good to see you again. Hi, Commander. The Genshin event? Oh, no, I was going to do that after this. Because... Yeah, you know, see, I was expecting that. I was kind of expecting it to come from Commander, to be honest, though. No, I was halfway into this event last stream, so I wanted to finish this one first. That allows you to import and export setups. You just have to edit the customization on your end. Very fun. Oh, yeah, I've attempted to mess with that before. Use it on every join, so I have no points left. Fair enough. And if I was in Fontaine, I don't want to spoil exploration for me. Oh, fair enough. I get that. But yes, welcome in everybody from Yatika's stream. Thank you very much for swinging by. Let's do a quick introduction, because I always forget to do these. I am Multiversal Neko. You can use Multi or Neko for short. I am a variety streamer. Currently, I have been doing a lot of Monster Hunter and Genshin Impact, but I do try and switch between games just because attention span is very short. So if you are interested in any of that, you are free to stay and hang out and enjoy the chaos that occasionally happens, like last night. But if not, I understand if you have to go and take care of yourselves and do after streaming stuff from Yadika. I understand if you have to go as well to take care of yourself. You were doing an awfully early stream today. I was in there. Actually, I think it just raided into my own stream, didn't I? Yeah, I raided into my own stream again. This is the second time I've done that today, by the way. I was sleeping or busy. I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's still a big raid. You had a lot of people there. Yeah, you're the second person I've been lurking in, though, that I've raided into myself for. Thing. Wait, no, the other one wanted to raid into me, but that's average. My shrimps are both boys and are good boys and girls. Fair. I almost made you eat a bean, by the way, before starting stream, but I decided not to today. You always make me eat beans. I know. I just didn't feel like it today because I couldn't stick around to see the reaction.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
But how was stream? What were we playing again? I actually don't remember. Oh, more Ori and the Blind Forest, right? I want to play that game so much. It's such a beautiful looking game. Good, was playing Ori and Spike's gonna eat my ass. So your TikToks come across on my phone a lot. And one of the ones from last night while I was browsing was you just saying, "I'm not gonna die that easy," and then popping on spikes. It was so good.
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
In my entire stream today, you can't. It looks like such a good game, though. But it's not on mobile. I mean, it's not on Steam, is it? At least I don't think it was the last time I looked. There's Ori and the Will of the Wisps is on Steam. So don't see me on the Definitive Vision. Then you like, oh yeah, there it is. Huh. I could have sworn I looked for this before. Holy crap, it's on sale for $13 for both games. Temptation to buy that. I've been wanting to play this for a couple of years now, actually. Should I? The temptation is there. The money is questionable though. I've got a couple days left to decide. I've got a couple days left to decide. We'll see what the money situation is in a couple days.
Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
Why is there a bed in here? No, I've been moving a lot. I'll... Pretty sure it's up at the top. Hey, can I just... Oh, nope. I was wondering if I could just, like, jump through the crack and fall back down.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
Who's that? Gattaca! Thank you. I appreciate it. I am assuming that is enough for Ori. I don't have it set up to tell me amounts. Holy crap, Gattaca. Gattaca! I appreciate it. Heck. I appreciate that. I'm buying both of these now. Yes, Gattaca knows Ren through Hazy, I believe. Though I don't know if she... I don't know... Oh, I'm gonna get some lag for a second because the games decided to start downloading. Finish the one, but we're gonna pause the other two. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna pause it. You can finish downloading later, game. Yeah, I found Ren through somebody that actually is how me and Chin connected. So I thought that was pretty cool, and that's how I ended up like actually meeting Hazy for the first time. Because you always raided into Hazy when I was going to bed or something.
Oh,
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
Have you beaten Ori yet, Gattaca? Or are you still working on it?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
That's not Sayu.
The process
No,
for booking
this
the
is somebody
Opera
else.
Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of
DoorDash
you,
today and go
I
shopping
see no
tomorrow.
reason to make
I tell
things
myself that all the
unduly
time and then
difficult.
regret it. Not finished just yet. Hoping to finish tomorrow. That'll be nice.
The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
I know who this is. I just can't remember what his name is off the top of my head. I'll check after the dialogue.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
Ray Chase, maybe? It could be Ray Chase.
At first,
That sounds
I
vaguely
just felt
familiar.
bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and well, here we are.
Nah, I think the only playable character Sayu voices is Sino. He is the voice of a bunch of side characters, from what I understand, though.
In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind
It is Ray Chase? Okay.
Maybe it's because
Hi,
I
Wolfu.
finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
That sounded vaguely familiar, but I wasn't sure if that was him or not.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
I still can't say that. I can get the beginning of it. Oratrice Mécanique. Something Cardinal, but I can never get that third word. You had to look it up on the wiki. Okay. You ordered a poster. I mean, he's very poster worthy.
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire.
Annalise. Kind of the way I remember. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. That's pretty close. Got a wall of those.
The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Oratrice Mécanique. Denalise Cardinal. Okay. See, now typing it out like that I can read.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or
Yay, I did
inspirational
it.
stories, either on or off the stage.
Never gonna happen again.
This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission.
Is it weeb of me to use chopsticks to eat non-Asian food just because I don't have a clean fork or knife to use? Don't want to wash one out right away? Right now? I don't think so. I found out that that people use, like, Asian people use chopsticks to eat potato chips to keep, like, the dust off their fingers.
I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I love the idea. The problem is that I can't do it because I will break the chip in half. Like, the only one I think would be durable enough for me to do that with my crappy chopstick skills is probably like Doritos or something. Is they're more solid chips.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Karina, are you a Genshin player, by the way? You need Mr. Miyagi training. Catch fly without killing it. You are? Nice. I still remember the little bit of time when Yadika streamed Genshin. And there's that clip of her blowing herself up with explosive barrels. Just because she felt like hitting it with a sword. Overlord! Everybody probably has ads though, so I don't know how many people are hearing me. You're no free to play though. We're not gonna talk about money. No, money is not a conversation that comes up here. We're not gonna talk about how I just bought Navia. Guess what? What? Yes, ads. Ads. It was nice to me, her weapon not. Mine was actually the opposite. Her weapon was really nice to me. She was not. You got 2 myths before. I got another D-Luke at max pity. And then I had to go for her again. But I got her weapon at like pull 8 or something. I was wondering how long it would take before somebody redeemed that. But did you having spend money on Navi and reward? I guess so, yeah. Ooh, got a new phone? Nice. What kind did you get? Okay, ads should be over for everybody. So, what did I miss? Oh, right. Alti's comment about shrimping over Nouvelette's voice. Okay, so this guy's voice could break me in half. This has been a public service announcement. Yes, I do. I have been trying to teach myself how to use chopsticks more. It just hasn't been going great. You got a 13, much better than my iPhone 8 I used to have. I'm just not a big fan of iPhones. They're too restrictive on what you're allowed to do with them. But a 13 is probably a big improvement from an 8.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
But congrats on second, Overlord. How are you? Now I have 128 gigs. What did you have before? I'm well. You had 64? Oh, 64 is not bad at least. And but I'm good. I've been enjoying the holidays. Slowly using up those. See everything so much more clearly. Nice. Oh yeah, the screen's probably better, isn't it? Is it a bigger screen on the 13? I don't really know much about the difference between iPhones. What did I get for the holidays? I got a nice new pair of slippers for the house. And a cat carrier. And a little bit of money. If my parents finally listened to the fact that I wanted money for Christmas.
Gotta find that balance.
I have never been here before. Feastos. What the heck are feastos?
No way. I'm not guessing. There's no point worrying.
Pardon me.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked.
The slippers are really nice, though. I do enjoy them. They're a little bit big, but that's better than them being small.
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance.
You have 3 pairs of shoes. That's a lot of shoes. Which not even being the same type of or color of shoes that was actually ordered. Books, money, headphones, decorations, and of course this phone. You got a lot. You got a good haul. I think Big Family is really good for some things. Yeah. My family used to do stuff like that. You got Crocs. Crocs are nice, like, lazy day shoes. Especially if you have to take out the garbage or something. When we were younger, my generation in the family used to do like a gift exchange. Now it's just immediate family stuff.
We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance.
Did that too, kind of.
A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
Now, I know I asked this a while back when there were less people here, but is anybody who is currently here planning anything for New Year's Eve tomorrow? When I was younger, me and my siblings would always get stuff for each other. We get stuff for the grandparents and parents. So now me and my siblings get tomorrow is Sunday, right? Yes, tomorrow is Sunday. Only visiting your parents. You know, I used to have 4 different. That's a lot of Christmases. Me and my siblings do a gift exchange, but other than that, it's mostly just parents giving us gifts. My mom will probably drag the family out to dinner again tomorrow. So we'll see what happens with that. Though I plan on doing either just a New Year's Eve like hangout in Discord or streaming the ball drop. For anybody who's interested. We shall see how it goes though.
Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
I don't actually. I'm assuming we're going to dinner tomorrow, but I have no idea what time or where we're going or anything. I have been told nothing. Great grandparents, dad's side, it's my dad's side again, and my mom's side. Yeah, that's a lot of Christmas. My plans. Freak is gonna come over. Gonna hang out. I'd shop for my 2 chair. Bring measuring tape. Help with me with the surgery. Wait, do you Cat and Freak know each other in person? Like, you guys live near each other? I didn't know that. Well, I learned something new today. When you told me Freak was gonna come over, I got very confused very quickly. I'm like, wait, how is that gonna work?
This is truly wonderful.
Oh, your apps are that takes forever when you get a new phone.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Also, Karina, who's your favorite character? Like, who do you usually use in game?
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Wow, Paimon calling him out like that.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Now you can get Genshin on your phone again, right? Genshin is getting very large. Me and Freak go way back, best buds for a long time. Aw, that's neat. Yeah, I know you like healers. You're about to get an ice healer too. The new little chibi, the chibi healer is nice. And so is Chi-Chi. Yeah, she's cryo. If you go and look at her character design, she's got a cryo vision.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
I forgot about Charlotte and Diona, honestly. Diona is an off healer, though. I don't really count her as a healer. My shield often. And Nuve with Raiden and Kazuha. That's a good team. I like that. With Chi-Chi and Diona. And I'm definitely saving all my primos for her. The reason we'll spend before she drops is if Noelle pops by. My Noelle is C5. Oh, you're almost there. Yeah, what is her name? The little pink lady who looks like she is the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, who's in the prison. She's the doctor. You're mad you got Baiju and not Kave first, but now I like him to heal. Baiju is a good healer. I'm still trying to build him because I hate getting those the plants you need for him.
It's amazing! Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
Is she? I was pretty sure. I thought it was a cryo vision on her body. Was I wrong? Oh, you're right. She is Hydro. My bad. I could have sworn she was Cryo. Sijuane, yeah. No, you're right, Overlord. I was remembering wrong. Sorry, Minta, I got your hopes up. She's a Hydro healer again. My bad. You count Iona as a healer class? I mean, fair. She is very cute. I refuse to think of her as anything other than the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, though. I'm sorry, but she is the humanized version of the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Charlotte is kind of on-field healer. Her burst lasts for such a long time, so she's on and off-field. Because her ability is on-field, her burst is both. Like, her burst sticks around. I consider Noelle and Sayu healers. Sayu, yes. Noelle... Like, Sayu is also an off-healer. I don't see Noelle, though. Oh yeah, Charlotte's a great healer. Yeah, so the way I categorize them, you need her C1 for healer. I guess if you're looking at it from that point of view. I count healers, like full healers, are people who don't do a whole lot of damage, but both their skill and their burst heals. And they have an off-heal option. An off-field heal option. Off-healers are people who one doesn't heal, but their other one does heal. Preferably the burst heals, and it's an off-field option. So it's just it's a personal classification for me. Healers are just things who heal at some point. Fair. Self-healing as a healer, though. Like Hu Tao. No. Nope. Yeah, I agree with you on that. No. Self-healers with no option to heal other people don't count. Like, Risley can heal himself, but he can't heal other people. So he's not a healer. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to argue with anybody who classifies healers in a different way. I'm just talking about my personal healer classification. Really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, O little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Just for anybody who's new and doesn't know, for stuff like this, I usually let it play without commentary because I like to actually like watch it play out. But we will get back to our discussions afterward. I do agree. I do like the revive though. Her C6 revive is absolutely amazing and kind of broken.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Is she here yet? Will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged.
That's the same reason for me, Minta, is the story and lore is the reason why I would just want to, like, watch it and let it play. I was ready for her vision to show up during that. I was waiting for it. And I'm so happy that they did the lyrical singing in French. The song was amazing. I don't know how many of you have done it, or if it was just an event, because I can't remember. But there was a leeway quest where no, I don't think it was an event. I'm pretty sure you can still do it. I don't know how many people have. But Yoonjin, the leeway opera singer, they have an opera segment where she actually does perform on stage, and they kept that as the Chinese lyrics as well. They don't translate those in any language you set the game to. Is they keep those original, and I'm so happy they did that again for this. It's absolutely amazing, and I'm so happy they keep it into too original.
After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
That was amazing. I would totally be okay with rewatching that. There.
justice.
Enough money to level Barbara. Only 2 levels. Need more XP books. Because 80 to 90 takes so much. It's been almost a month since I started building a property. I mean, I told you. I'm pretty sure I mentioned. Finally got Ayaka as well. Skipped her last time. Yeah, I skipped. I think I skipped her the first time too. I think I got her the second time around. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the amount of experience it takes to get from AR, what was it, 40 to 60? The 20 last AR levels is the same it takes to get from the get through the first 40. I've been working on just AR 59 for the last year, I think. What else did I need to... Oh, Frina, right. Bit of experience I've overgathered from dailies. I bet I'll end up maxed out before I decide to jump. You'd be surprised, Minta. Already 70 in Star Rail. That's max level, but on Genshin not... Star Rail was so much easier. Like, they drastically cut the amount of experience in Star Rail. Minta, I stayed at AR 45 for a year and a half. Roughly. A year to a year and a half before doing that quest. And it still only jumped me up to AR like 53, I think. You will be amazed that if it jumps you up to AR 60, you'll have to send me a screenshot. Your quest list most of the time. I still need to do so much in Star Rail. I still haven't even finished the did I finish it? I don't know. I don't think I finished one of the last big area of Star Rail. You jumped up to 50, it was instant. I went from 45 to 50. You're still 57, yeah. I was doing Farina, I think. Yeah, I need to send her one. Oh, I already have those. Okay. Lazy and haven't maxed out Star Rail. Sitting on a lot of quests. Same. You're eating. I've been accepted my first world ascension in Star Rail yet. Traumatized me. So I'm making sure I train every single Manu. I mean, I get that. You know what? Let's just go do some experience book. Use up some. No, it's not nearly as bad in Star Rail. Memphis wine. Heard that since I changed to JP voices. Memphis wine that tastes the same as I remember. Where are those who share the memories? Still need to zoom and not even halfway through. You'll get there.
Ow!
Ow!
I'm
You
fine.
boar. I mean, the chasm isn't... Like, the chasm is end of Leeway. I'm not even really sure where to put that because it got released after Inazuma as the entrance to Sumeru.
Rain outlines your face.
So I don't even know how much I'd count that as really leeway.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where
What,
we
what
go.
am I missing? Though the chasm exploring was pretty annoying. I still haven't finished all of that. I finished the basic story stuff, but there are so many like side quests and stuff in the chasm I haven't done yet. I actually liked Enkanomiya better than the chasm.
As long as I have my friends with me.
Solidify!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Illusion shattered. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Zhongli is staring down a dog? Why?
No, my sword. Huh? Shine down. Fire! Well,
After you logged in, the dog was there. Genshin World level jumps are crazy. They kind of are, yeah. Like, you have to be prepared for the next level before you go to it. People were getting blocked by lack of healer, unable to progress because no heals for this hard boss. I mean, I can understand that, though, Minta. No, shut up. We're not all like you.
no, my sword. Brain cutter. Illusion shattered. Feeling lucky?
I was starting to play like I had Nahida on my team again. Like, no, there's no Nahida for that.
Hey there! Fire! Well, withdraw.
Picked the wrong test subject.
My account mo, I'm out. Karina has a good account. Yeah, I skipped from like AR 40 or something up to mid 50s or whatnot. I skipped a lot. I actually had to I had to use the drop down world level thing because I couldn't do anything at the point I was playing. The Ganyu crit damage incident.
Solidify.
Do I want to know what we're talking about?
There is no escape. Coming at ya. A proper send off from the Spina with love. Hey there.
Gather.
Illusion shattered. Coming at ya.
Ganyu was 205% crit. A bunch of artifacts for Ganyu, and every time it rolled crit damage or crit rate. I mean, that's basically what you want for Ganyu, though. A little bit less crit rate, but
Osmanthus
rate is
wine
low
tastes
still.
the same as I
46.
remember.
Is that with her talent, Karina, or without? Eula and Ganyu. They're both fun characters, and they're both pretty good, too. Eula's a little bit hard to build, in my opinion, though.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your. There is no escape. Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Watch out!
No, Karina, so one of Ganyu's talents is if you hit an enemy with her stage 2 charge attack, her crit rate goes up, I believe. So I was wondering if the 46 was before or after that. Was it this one? No, this one? This one. 46 is before? Okay, so that's not too bad then. It ends up at 66. It could be worse.
Well, with rocks.
There we go. That's more experience, but not too many, unfortunately. I don't remember what my Ganyu is. So 60 over 130. I could do with some more crit damage. So it ends up with her talent, it's 81 over 130.
Ah, you're back.
Your new Valletta is 5390 in the world.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
Yeah, I at least find it easier in Star Rail, so I don't get quite as upset. Though I don't understand how the statting works. The relic statting works in Star Rail, personally. I still hate doing artifacts in Genshin, though.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Spent way too much time getting good relics for Ruan Mei. I've decided that I'm only going to be focusing on like 4 characters in Star Rail, and I'm just going to try and E6 all of them.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
And a new set for her. That's Break Effect. Learn to save my star crystals. You get March 7th. It lines up. Yeah, they'll eventually like weed her out. They always do.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Hey, hey, Wolfu. I can't remember. Are you in the D&D with Lunar, me, Nerdy? Or was that somebody else? Were you one of the people who was participating? That's you. What were you playing again? I was having this conversation with somebody the other day, and I could not for the life of me remember what you were playing.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, you're the blood cleric. Okay. I thought that was somebody else for some reason. Welcome back, Yataka. Sorry about your internet. For Zila, she didn't have a good artifact set when she first came out, and then they basically put one out for her afterwards, Minta. We did some more testing and hope we figured it out. Hopefully. I don't know off the top of my head. That's something you'd have to ask Mose. I don't pay attention to that too much. Or are we talking about something else? I don't know. I think I got lost in the conversation somewhere. Ignore me. I don't pay attention to Star Rail. Oh, the simulated universe set for her. Yes. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember what everybody's classes were, and I knew there was like a blood cleric, a blood sorcerer, or something, and then like a wizard, and I think there was a monk fighter or whatever. Everybody was going blood for some reason.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Date.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
You're in love. Just kiss and get it over with.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanit to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
Right, that's what it was. I was originally going to go with one of my old cleric builds until I heard that you were already the cleric. But then I just went with a different idea that I already had in the background. I didn't want to be a second cleric, though.
No, we should still disband.
I already know, Mose. That was leaked so many times I couldn't avoid it anymore. No, Wolfu, please don't. I am perfectly happy with my choice. I ended up just going with the class that I was enjoying in Baldur's Gate. So, I am totally okay with this.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real
I have yet to
stories
do
about
any of the
real
Star Rail
people
events other than the one that I
and how they
didn't get
touch
the
the
price I
lives
wanted
of
from
others
it
around them.
because it
I
expired.
want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
And there's too many of the events. You get lazy. The good part about Star Rail is the events are still there. You just can't get the special item for them anymore. But you still get your pulls, your wishes, your warps, or whatever. You just don't get any special items. Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Yeah, I haven't done any. I did the one because I wanted to try and get the special item from it, and I was a day late. Alright, that's Farina's event. Story. Why is there a bright light shining straight at that house? Yeah, the Silver Wolf was the only one I did. Now I can do another one. Where'd they go? There you are. I need experience books. I desperately need experience books.
Witness the power of... Shine down! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Coming at ya! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Where did you come from?
Hey there!
Gather!
No, my sword!
Yeah, I could never get as invested in Star Rail as I did in Genshin.
Solidify!
Like, I tried. It's still a good game. It's just wasn't as interesting to me as Genshin was. Yeah. Well, see, I don't even know how much of it is. And see, I think that's what it is for me, Wolfu. Is I don't think it's more to do. I think it's more my style of game. Oh, I don't want to climb the tree. I hit the tree. The games comes down to what playstyle people for. Yeah, that's how I look at it. The story in Honkai is still great, but that's my thing. Is I look at it as more a enjoy the story type of game rather than play the game. I don't like the Surreal Fable event, but it isn't wrong. I need to work harder. Welcome back, Unicorn. Nothing much. Need to farm crystal flies. I have this thing now. I don't remember how many days it'll be done, though. 2 more days.
Add Astra.
Really, I have it too. Just don't use it. The dummy I am. I only just got it like last week. Or this week. Got it Monday, I think. I also just didn't use crystal flies for the longest time.
Seriously?
So I have a
Mr.
stockpile.
Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Well, I'm afraid you have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
How have you been?
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just
It's a new
now.
character.
The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
I feel like that contract is flawed in this case because they were supposed to provide him with a certain amount of funds, can't, so they're not fulfilling their end of the contract. So, isn't that their fault? Just put it at the bottom of Windrise Tree. Hopefully it catches something. You're guaranteed 15, Karina. That's how it works. You get 15 each week. It doesn't matter where you place it or anything like that.
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontinalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontinalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria. The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's
Hi, Sam.
really hard to remember something.
Ah, I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics.
I wonder
I
about
usually
that.
try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water. But a few years ago,
Almost done with this.
Lady
It's fun
Farina
so far.
started to find the whole idea
Nice.
a
I'm
little
looking
drab,
forward to it.
and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
That really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point. The Fontinalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form.
Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I think my cat's having an issue in the other room. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I think they were just getting impatient for food. They can wait. And how are you doing, Sam?
During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
The what award?
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name. Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Huh. Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
He runs the clothing store in the court of Fontaine.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now! Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too!
Thank you for the care package, Sam. How you doing? Actually, just finished my water bottle. Am I not getting answers today? Am I not allowed to get answers today? Just throws. Been spaced out today. I mean, that's fair enough. I have days like that too. For a thing of uncapped with that. What have you been up to? Anything fun or entertaining? See that you're on Roblox at the moment. Here. Just like is buried in.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them?
I'm really curious who these people are going to be.
The Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Your stomach worm into? Stomach still having issues? This isn't voiced. Therapist. Work is pretty important. Maybe we should help. I really only care about the voice stuff, so nothing else really counts towards story nonsense. You okay, Sam? Oh, my, okay. You just... you definitely seem kind of spaced out today. Challenge? Okay. I'm gonna talk to all of the people. And then we'll go do the challenges. You were very medicated. Oh. Hopefully it's not because you got sick again. Feeling alright? No, just took a few more than normal. Oh. As long as you're okay. I saw C. Thanks. Well, it was wonderful to have something chucked at my head as a welcome. I'm assuming you're the last one. Then how are you doing, Saucy? You trolling more people in Yu-Gi-Oh or anything? Got home from shopping, bought grapes with sparkling juice for the new year. Ooh, fancy. And then got dragged around. You have? Nice. Where do you get dragged around to? Was it at least fun dragging around? You're hyped for the what? The bully? Walmart for most of the 2-hour dragging? Some kind of drink? Oh, okay. I've never heard that term before. Is it an alcoholic drink? Like a spiked punch or something? Into the frame, film several shots according to the director's requirements. Camera position key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. Some shots come with narration requirements, like the most suitable narration according to the story. Once the position and narration of all shots are selected, you can start filming and view results. Your video will be rated according to how closely it adheres to the director's requirements. Do your best to satisfy all the requirements and receive a higher rating to win rewards. I got dragged into a woman's only clothing outlet. The mean looks like got being in there. Alcoholic, it's fruity and sparkling wine. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That sounds like a sangria, maybe? Yes, it's a punch. Okay. Kind of curious about this now. Holy. Drink? German wine punch. White wine and German sect used with fresh, sweet woodruff leaves. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't like the alcoholic stuff, really. Actress played by Lynette. Oh, Lynette. Hold on. We need to go see the actors first. Because I feel like these are going to spoil me a bit. I'm drinking alcohol at this time of the year. Other than that, I don't really drink. Fair. I've just never really liked the taste, like the alcoholic taste. Welcome back, Manta. Your stomach's still giving you problems. With that, that's a pretty outfit.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet.
Oh, she's the clothing designer. Yeah, it's way too warmy. I think salad with eggs in it are off the menu from now on. Oh, yeah. I've never quite understood the egg with salad thing. Like, I like eggs, but I don't know if I'd put it in salad. Now, egg salad is a different story, though.
Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
That's definitely an Inazuma-inspired outfit. The concept behind Kirara's outfit is really original.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint.
Wow, that's harsh.
So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this.
You can insult me in that manner. Well, I guess I found Saucy's type.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
Here, how about this, Xavier? I will make you an offer. I have 30 million mora. I will pay for this. You just have to give me some primo gems in exchange. You can make the best movie in your life, but you have to give me some primo gems as a trade. Because I don't think anybody's going to accept primo gems as payment.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
She's going to be a new character. She has a vision. It's a vision. The Geo vision. Ooh. I want to know how she fights. Yeah, I have a lot of mora.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply
does
saying
look
I
cute.
wouldn't give up just yet.
I want to know what kind of person she's going to be. Is she going to be a Geo? I could see her being a Geo healer. Like our first official Geo healer. I could be that. How? I don't know.
The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
I get asked to share all the time. I wish I could. I don't need that much more. I haven't dropped below... I think the lowest I've been in the last year was 25 mil. Minta. No, Noelle can heal. She is not a healer. If it requires a constellation, I don't count them as a healer. I'm sorry. It's Boba Man and Ayaka. Yes. Oh, this is great. I'm so happy with this.
Then where do you live?
Of course, this is going to be Yoimiya's reaction to the cute little
Live
characters.
in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home. You're so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet.
I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
These are definitely film-worthy character choices.
So much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
I know. I just look at it as she requires a constellation, so it doesn't really count. Heck, there's somebody in here who has a bow that lets him turn their Venti into a healer. I still don't count Venti as a healer. Need more, please. I'm broke. Well, not really, but I need a lot. Again, I don't know how to give you more.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
Oh, she's an Inazuma person.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
See how much more I have from Twitch drops alone, despite never touching Genshin.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Thought I would always get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
You gonna go on another date, Ayaka?
Oh, so you all know each other already.
Do I get to
what a coincidence.
double date?
What are
You and
the
me and Ayaka
chances
double
everyone
date?
could be brought together here like this?
Would it be a double date if there's only one dude? To be honest, I have like enough Mora, but I feel like I'm wasting way too much on food. I buy food all the time. I'm just, at this point, I'm trying to see if I can max out my inventory.
Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Fair. Fair and valid, Minta.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Trying to live if you could see me in co-op. I'm a hot mess while I'm fighting bosses. I mean, so here's this inventory. I have a lot of Geo stuff. There weren't a whole lot of Geo characters till now. have 28 crowns. I need to figure out who I want to use those on. And there's my money down the corner. Right above my tails. Yeah. There. 31 million mora. Here's all this stuff. My cabbages! No, that's just gadgets. People get upset at me for this lot. I have 80 of these, and I never use them. Oh, I forgot to buy more of this stuff. All my furniture. Where do I buy the Azoth stuff again? In here. There it is. Not enough. Not enough. I don't remember how much of this I can hold. I just like keeping it stocked up if I can. One more? Oh, yep, that was it. Never mind. I bought a slime on accident. What was the other one people get upset at me for? Where is it? One of the weapon ascension items. I don't know where those are kept, though. My drops. I holding 100k plus more hostage. A lot of primos, and of course a lot of other items. Here on the pause screen at Star Rail, I just noticed each character has their own custom phone case. Yes, they do, and I love it. Is it in weapons? Oh yeah, this one. I have 7,000 of those. Because it's how I upgraded. I finished the weekly craft 20 items thing. I just craft these. That's all I do. You burn them as soon as you get them? What is this? You have holding things hostage, gonna grind on my gotcha game too. Your big booty girl game.
Take a guess.
Gonna go watch that booty jiggle.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
No more March 7th, but I also want Ting Yun. Give me Fox. March at E3 now. Wait until you get the other Fox. What about that one?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Yeah, I almost went with a Fox VTuber, honestly. That was one of my thoughts when I was figuring out what I wanted.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
Hi,
I've considered that
DJ.
option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of Mora on such short notice.
I have Mora.
Besides, we have to consider
Just
the
give me
film
Primo
festival
Jumps instead.
submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
Damn, that's crazy. I just want my shiny diamonds. Well, he needs Mora, and I need Primo Gems. So we'll trade. I have 31 million Mora. That should be more than enough for his movie, right?
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I'm glad she's wearing her Sumeru outfit, or Fontaine outfit, whatever that outfit was. I think it's Fontaine. I would give my Mora for some Primo Gems. Exactly. So I will buy Primo Gems from him, and then he can make his movie. No more financial issues, right?
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially
But how are you
here to
doing,
conduct a
DJ?
cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
You're tired? That's a mood. Why are you tired? No sleep last night? I think everybody seems to have not slept well last night. Me, Minta, DJ. We're all tired.
All right. I'll do as you say. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Oh yeah, L. Well, I mean... L is her own category. I don't know what to do with L anymore. You were up till 6. Why were you up till 6 a.m., DJ? What were you doing? And way to rub it in, Unicorn. You get your sleep. Nobody else does, apparently. Again? DJ!
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
At least you ate. You should sleep, too. Last time you didn't eat. Well, at least that's better in this case, then. You still need to sleep, though. You slept till like 3 a.m. That's not a whole lot, Unicorn. Physically passing out because of new meds. I've dealt with 2 other people way worse than you, DJ. I mean, I don't think Lunar's a whole lot better, is she? Okay, you at least got some sleep. You just became nocturnal, apparently. She's worse, better now, but worse. Yeah. Yeah. We can help too.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew. All right, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but
Can we trade?
we help with that? We
I'll
don't know much about making a film.
I'll provide the Mora, you do the hard work, right?
All right, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still
What's with
any
his
open
hand in
positions
this
left among the
shot?
crew.
What is with the proportions here? There's something wrong with these proportions. So wrong.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
I don't think Sam has gotten a whole lot of sleep either.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Your brain is currently asleep.
All right, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, he's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's
Body's
also what
running
I
up
was
reserves,
thinking.
coffee,
I
and
noticed the
chocolate.
Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Devat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
I don't have a choice. As long as I'll be able to help.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Don't touch me. I think we better get to work.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Lenny and Lynette.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
Thank you for the follow, cute mimosa. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great holidays and a great week.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
How do you make a mimosa cute? Is it based around the glass that you serve it in? I want to see a cute mimosa. Mimosas are like that champagne and orange juice you serve in the morning, right? The breakfast okay alcoholic drink. I mean, I'm doing well. I've been enjoying some of the story that I've gotten through in Genshin today. Chatting with everybody in stream. Thank you for the head pats and the care package, Sam. Oh. I need to stretch more. I need one of those, like, those wheelie things you roll over on your back and it just, like, cracks your everything. That would be cool. I need one of those. But I'm doing well. I hope you had a good holiday. Whatever holidays you possibly celebrate.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
Now my question is, if I hadn't done her story before this, would these lines still be the same? Because her story was the time when she helped the theater troupe, and I just finished that.
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
fine. You're right, Chiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no
Not the
need to
same.
trouble
I
you
haven't
with
finished your
this.
request.
Besides,
Okay.
you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like
God
to
dang
visit.
it, DJ. You know, Twitch is stepping up on those sussy emotes. So who knows if that one will stick around.
Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
Fair.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
Cake.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she'd
Sweets.
like.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
No, just get her cake.
Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
Yes. Yes. You and Mia's on the right track here.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Avel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
Wait. Okay. When they told me that there's a saying the kids use called trial or treat at the beginning of this, my first thought was kind of trick or treat related. But now it's actually going door to door and doing this. This is Halloween with a film theme. And hi, Mars. Welcome in. They just combined a film festival with Halloween.
To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually
Hi,
make her
Mars.
feel
How you
more
doing?
uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work.
Tired?
You know.
What? Everybody's tired today, apparently. Unicorn is currently the only one in chat at the moment who has not told me tired as an answer.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Huh? You had something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Oh, you had surgery? I hope everything went well, and I hope it wasn't anything too serious. But that is a valid reason to be tired.
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
A block of sugar. Sugar cubes.
Your words of praise.
I'd say I'm a very energetic person. Fair. Oh, I got a new recipe. Send me a place to I'll find a trash bin. Oh, I already have that one, Minta. Waiting on ads. Oh, any chests? I wonder if there's any chests around here. Hey Sam, how many points do you have? You've been a little bit more absent than you usually are, so I'm curious how many points you've saved up. None? Really? Huh. I'm kind of surprised. I was starting to think you had like a stockpile of points. You were gonna I already threw them. Okay. Stop over, right? Okay, here's a piece of advice from early dumpster. Please don't open and let the dumpster keep the dignity it deserves. Love when the dumps have fun like this. Yes. the devs, the Star Rail devs had a lot of fun with that game.
I do love Spina di Rosso.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, I already, right. Those are already in there. Knock, knock.
We're here. This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Wonder if she's home.
Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And
Hi.
who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon, try to be nice, remember?
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No.
What
I
the
was just
fuck
up
was
late
that?
last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and he's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I can show you if you like.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've
Giving you so
never
many
really
drops.
seen you use a camera
Good.
before.
Maybe you can come up with a test
Another
for
2
the
hours and
traveler
you'll get 30
and see for
points.
yourself.
Yeah.
If he can satisfy you with his camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. team. What do you say?
The primos are the only reason
You
anybody
sure
actually
are
goes
getting
for
better
those
at rolling
drops.
with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Whatever you say, Director Farina.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
I honestly wouldn't mind a drop of, say, like 500k more. Saucy, can I have your account? link my Genshin with your Twitch. Just for a minute. Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
You need a spinny chair. Don't you just sit on you like your bed or something, Sam? Need more primo jumps. Same. You want to spin? I mean, fair. Spinning is pretty fun. But it's not comfy. Ergonomic might be good for health, but I mean, checking my own posture and having a small chair, digging my low back, like checking my own posture. Yeah, I cannot deal with those short chairs. You want a big spinny chair to sleep on? I can sleep on mine to a point. It's a little bit hard, but it's still pretty comfy. It's short, if anything. It's too tall off the floor. Seat self-esteem, though. I meant the back short. Excuse me. I meant a short back is what I was talking about, Minta.
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah, I go for the full back chairs. So, what's the verdict?
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
Cat.
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervulet were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
Her little hair is curly.
Well, even
It
though
makes me
it's
laugh.
highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
A PNG layering on your OBS. Oh. You're making ramen? Ooh, I like ramen. Nobody can stop you. Why would anybody stop you? It's ramen. I want ramen. I might... Maybe I'll make ramen tonight. But Minta, if you're interested, I could always help you out with OBS too. Super spicy. I like the spicy stuff.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Unicorn, OBS is the streaming software. It's what's letting me stream to Twitch. You help me too. My OBS won't. I can't help you with that, DJ. Yes, and YouTube.
I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him.
Hi, Lunar. There's nothing wrong with it, Minta. I even have a support channel just for like streaming and tech stuff in my Discord, so I have no problems with helping people. I can't guarantee I can help you with what you need, but I'm always open to it.
It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Yeah, I have Discord.
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
Safe space has been infiltrated again. Every time DJ comes in Neko's chat, he's always been mean to me. I mean, yesterday was pretty entertaining with that too. I had Lunar, Wolfu, and Galactic, I believe. All three of them were in here just messing with each other.
Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
At least we didn't do to you what we did to DJ. I am terrified and intrigued at the same time. Do you play Lethal? No.
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Yes, I have watched Lethal. I just refuse to play it at this point. So, any reference you want to make, I will understand. Yes, I understand. I know what the yippee is. How do you get into my Discord? Aren't you right? Somebody joined. Oh, that was Karina. Yeah, there you go. I saw somebody join. I just kind of assumed it was you since you were the one having a conversation. Okay. But welcome, Karina. So I was interested in the game. When it first came out. It was a tempting game for me to want to play. The problem is that I basically got harassed when it first came out about everybody wanting me to get the game to play it. To the point where it's just like, now I don't want to play it out of spite. Because there were a couple people who kept asking me even after I told them no. And it's like, if you're going to bug me that much at this point, I just don't like the game anymore because of you. Nobody here did that, but there were a couple people who were. So it's kind of a spite thing at this point. And I had a war with who was going to get the last Yippee Id, and over 250k points of Wolfu. Well, 70k points. The redeem was only 10 points. No cooldown. Don't let Lunar lie. Timed out Wolfu so he couldn't fight back. Abuse of authority. Can't. I'm not gonna say I didn't time out Mose a couple times just for laughs though.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
Ninja died of laughter. Countdown, new director Farina.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
Every time Farina's on screen, I just want to punch her. She got a lot better at the end of this. At the end of Fontaine, I will have to say that she got way better by the end of it. My opinion of her did a complete 180. With my funeral invite, I want to carry the casket so I can let you down one last time. Yeah, I just sent you a hello in Discord. At least I'm assuming that's you. Make me up the last person I need for
I
it.
mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Thank you, Farina.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Ah, that's where the new character comes in. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. It made as much sense as my mental gymnastics.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Yes, the two musketeers make me think muskets. Navia uses cannons. Very different firearm.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
I want to see what they're going to do with this new character, because everything about her just screams musket. So are they coming out with a new weapon, or is she going to have, like, a sword or something to go with it?
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiari, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
Never. Sampo is just an eternal asshole. I hate his guts so much.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about
Same.
that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Yeah, I felt that way too, Minta. I unfortunately did get him.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loaders commentary, Paimon.
Can't wait to see our film's premiere.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevres is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person into that who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see. I'm not gonna say anything about that, Lunar. Yumiko making me act up. DJ likes getting stepped on, confirmed.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Chiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges, so I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevret, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
I want to know what was in the book. I read. Yeah, Genshin.
One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
I am so curious what kind of playstyle she's going to have. Like, I want her to come out so bad just so I can even run the test play with her.
Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market.
Musketeer all in. A new, well-designed character with red-orange vibes. Yeah. See, that's what I'm wondering about Lunar, is are they introducing a new weapon? I unfortunately feel like the answer will probably be no. But I'm genuinely curious if they will. You want to have scythe? I don't think they're going to put a scythe in. Well, let's put it this way. I don't think it will be a scythe. I think, if anything, it'll be like Navia's weapon, which is an axe. And it'll just be a claymore that is a scythe. Oh, the musket will definitely play part in her ability, as just like Navia's does.
Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys! Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier!
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
I kind of have a feeling it's more likely to be a great sword. You recognize that voice? Why didn't you just arrest them immediately?
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
Erica
He
Lindbeck?
had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that?
I'm trying to find her vision.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
I do not know. I try and avoid all spoilers, and that includes whoever's coming out next. I do not know who is coming out next or what the banner is. I just know that she's going to end up as a playable character, and that's as far as I've gotten.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
You're getting fireworks already?
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish.
It's not New Year's Eve yet. Unless maybe you're the whole evening? Holy crap.
Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
See, like, I don't even know what element she is, which is why I'm
Traveler,
looking for
Please stay
her
for a
vision.
moment. I have something to tell you.
Nobody tell me.
Then
I
I'll
want to
take
try and
Xavier
find it.
back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore.
There it
I don't
is.
want to
She's
spend my
Pyro.
first day
Okay.
fishing our producer out of the
Kind of
fountain.
expected that, but I never jump to conclusions with these characters anymore. See you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Basically wants to merge with you right now. Dang it.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I haven't read it yet.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
How does her hair stick out like that? You have very stiff hair, lady.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
So, wait, so what you're implying is there's a case that you need your help with?
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
I just realized we're finally getting a second eye patch character. With Kaya, she'll have an eye patch.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about
I like
that
her
in
better,
today's
though.
papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be someone from your platoon?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Can someone from the Special Patrol help you investigate?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
Musket.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
You know, regardless of how tough I'm trying to resist spending too much more money on this game, if she actually has a new weapon, which is a musket, like not a bow, not a catalyst, not a sword, and her musket being like her ability or something. If her actual new weapon is a musket, I will be paying to get her.
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's give it some thought tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision.
I already want Cloran just because she has a freaking pistol. And I kind of want her now that because she has a musket. I'm just curious how much the musket plays into it.
Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Ugh. I'm worried that this is because of what her weapon is. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. I doubt she uses a claymore, but I'm terrified because this is the event. That increased by 12%. That's not all. Support from all Melusines you've helped in Mirasea Village fills you with strength. Based on the number of them you've helped, your attack is increased by up to an additional 12%. Wait. Hold up a minute. Does this freaking weapon boost based off of how many side quests I've done? Am I reading this right? Yes, this is an event exclusive weapon. Is it made out of cardboard? I think it's a cardboard cutout sword. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Saucy, welcome back, and Yatika. Alrighty then, I don't know what to think about this. That is only a 4-star. It's such a weird weapon. Like, why? Tried to take a nap and then found myself TikTok scrolling. That's a mood. How many refinement stars does it have? I don't understand what your question is, Minta. Video game dailies were a pain. The event was fun, but one part of it I absolutely resented. Once I get to that point, Karina, you'll have to tell me which part it was.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
Most weapons refinement have 4 stars. Level 5 refinement. Looked like it had more?
Ooh, I could make a fortune from this.
I'm kind of still confused. It's a 4-star weapon that you can refine 4 times up to a level up to R5. So you can it's a 4-star weapon that you can make up to R5, just like all event weapons. I'm not sure which part you were referring to, but I hope that answers the question. You have spicy noodles? Nice. I kind of want spicy noodles. Then nudes.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia. I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the Opera House on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
I have fought them repeatedly. I should go to bed. My brain isn't braining anymore. Yeah, just turn off your brain. You'll be fine. That's what the rest of us do. Most of the time, at least. The Dirge of Coppelia and the Nemesis of Coppelius.
Yeah, those 2. Amazing, aren't they?
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
What is braining? Exactly. I traded the brain cell for these noodles. Kind of funny how Navia is basically a gunpowder DPS with a great axe. Yes, and I love it. At this point, she's already replaced Hu Tao for me. Regretting not getting Ayaka's outfit. It's so pretty!
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
I'm sorry to say this, Ayaka. You should not base your abilities off of mine. I can use all elements. We're really not in the same category here.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Ooh. Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others,
We're here. Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Oh, that's a long day.
6 miles?
That's painful to listen to.
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
That's what it looks like to me, Karina. I really have no idea, though. But they do look an awfully lot like headphones.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
She has way too much energy.
So much energy. Seriously, what's
I love
the
Yoimiya,
secret?
but too much energy.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow, Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Why was it a POV view of the coffee?
It seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bono, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my
Why the feet?
sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew.
What's with the weird
When
shots
my
in
investor
this?
informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
You know, to be honest, regarding characters coming out, I'm amazed that it's taken this long and Clorinde is still not a playable character. Like, she was introduced super early. Really, really early. I was expecting her to come out with, like, Nouvelette. Because, like, they're both involved with the court. They were both really early characters. I was thinking maybe she'd be the 4-star that came out with Nouvelette. And she still isn't a usable character, and I want to know what's going on with that.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it.
That's the thing, I don't know, but I was just expecting her to be. Because of, like, how she was introduced and stuff. Because she kind of reminded me of, you know how Sara from Inazuma was the Shogun's assistant? Or, like, second in command? So Sara came out with the Shogun. You got them off the same banner. Well, Clorinde showed up with the Hydro Archon and was kind of Nouvelette's assistant. So I was expecting her to be a 4-star that came out with one of them. Just, like, that's kind of how I was expecting it to happen, and it just didn't. So I'm kind of curious where they're going with that and when she'll end up being a character.
So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
I'm now expecting these two to be on the same banner, though. Like, I'm thinking she'll be the 5-star, and she'll be the 4-star that comes out with her.
All right, listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you, Karina? Okay. Understandable. Enjoy your sleep. Get some rest. It was good meeting you. Thank you again for the follow, and hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna go grab a cookie while there's ads. We'll be right back, everybody. What are you throwing at? What were you guys doing? Wait, did I get really huge or something? Yeah, it was nice meeting you if you're still here, Karina, but good night. Like that the model makes an angry face when smacked. Your model was spazzing out a bit. I think for some reason, I think my webcam picks up my chair. So it goes a little bit weird when I leave. I've tried to set up like there's an away thing in VTube Studios that I've tried to set up, but for some reason my model doesn't like it.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that. Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
I love Chiori. I'm sorry. I love this. I do have one thing though. Why do you need to do Ayato's makeup? Ayato and Ayaka are gorgeous regardless of what you do to them.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clap.
Alright, Saucy. I think Paimon as the clapper loader is perfect, because that means she doesn't actually have to do anything other than close a piece of wood. Actually, we start rolling before that. The clapperboard just gets edited out in post-production.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there, too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yamiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Of course, I couldn't do without my emergency rations.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I think he's asking for either him or Ayaka to be replaced with the other chick. I don't remember how to say her name. French names are difficult. Don't judge me.
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevreuse.
Chevreuse mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
But we still don't know if she's a big fan of acting.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevreuse. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
I have so many issues with what's going on here right now. From a personal viewpoint, I hate when films take way too many liberties with books. When you change so much that's like barely the same story anymore, I get so angry.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevreuse. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevreuse.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different
Thank you
kinds
for the
of friends.
recommend.
I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is justice.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
So you're gonna go back to work now?
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
You can count on us.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevris will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home. Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
I love apple turnovers.
What are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girl, it doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My
Hey, Dad, I'm
dear
making the right
daughters.
choices on these.
And cut! Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevris?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles. This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back. Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
Huh? There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
A little bit, but it was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up
Thank
to
you for the
become two
follow.
musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge.
Leona the Lioness. Following fellow traveler. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's funny, I actually had to do a double take with your name because I have another friend whose name is Leona. So it took me a second to register that the name was different. Hello, cat. Did you decide to come say hi? Hello. Hey. Hey, kitty. But yes, welcome in. How are you? Hope you've been... You know, the lioness is correct. Yeah. I hope you have been having a good week and wonderful holidays so far. Good to have you here.
And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
You mean there were rainbow roses in your case, too?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today.
No, the chips are not for kitties.
What kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
If we're only there to assist, then I think we can join the case.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your
No.
dedication to justice.
No, chips are bad for cats.
There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Alright, kid. Come on. No, come on. Stay there. No. No,
Let's start by checking
Okay,
out
we're
some
done
workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
You're being such a pain. Love you. I do. We can cuddle later, okay? As soon as I'm done streaming, we can cuddle.
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Wait, are the guns here clockwork? How does that work?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so?
A lot of people in fancy
I understand.
outfits.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Another workshop. Then on the other side of the... Oh, it's the smithy. I forgot that's what its name was.
Oh, hey, Chevrolet. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't
How do you
typically give
pronounce
them
that?
to one specific person.
I understand.
Louv's
Thanks for your
Why did it sound
cooperation.
like there was phlegm?
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh?
You didn't have any phlegm.
People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? Know what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
What is Fleuve Cendre? Oh, it's the underground area. Okay. I actually didn't realize that's what this place was called. I'm still so curious about the turtle. Why is there just a giant turtle blocking this door? You have a tattoo. turtle has tattoos. I want to pet the turtle. Can I pet the turtle?
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. Besides, it's called buying info.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh?
Hey,
All I know is
keycaps.
that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora!
I didn't see anything. Maybe she's just giving out some fruit.
The noises came from the end of the southern waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the positive.
This is so shady. I just don't think
No
about
need to
it.
be
Your brain
surprised.
doesn't work
I
that
grew
well.
up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
What talk?
Seems you catch on pretty quick. Now then, let's keep going.
Exactly, Saucy. See what? I didn't see anything.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
Traveler in the lake are just illegally blind, as I am. Exactly.
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
So what did you do, Saucy? I see that you posted a replay in gaming. What happened? You got out of Yu-Gi-Oh real quick.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse.
The perfect hand. Let's just say I might have not let my opponent have a turn.
Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought. What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
Cheating
Even though
practice.
somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up. These are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this. Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket, and took it to the Fleuve Cendra for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
About the guy who died.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
But if we're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no
That you
saint,
knew
but
of.
no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be the novelists?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed.
Hello.
There are also records of him at an orphanage before then.
Hi.
In the story, the mother of the 2
What
musketeers
do I do
was
for you?
murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
You know this is temporary, Cat.
What should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single
Hi.
day.
You have
How
until they
about
finish
this?
dialogue, then I have to put
Let's
you
spend
down.
the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you
Right.
spend enough
Mwah.
time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an
Big
island.
kisses. Mwah. Hi. No. Okay, time to put you down. No. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to call it a night here. It has been almost 6 hours. We are at a good stopping point. But I will potentially be finishing this either tomorrow or Monday. Maybe. Or I couldn't wait until next week. And just do it on my normal Sundays. But we shall find out. I will be back. I hope to see you all soon. Again, there is the potential of me doing a New Year's Eve stream tomorrow. With a semi-open VC. For New Year's, like to watch the ball drop. So if you were interested in that, keep an eye out. I will try and keep updates in my Discord. So if you would like to keep up to date on those, you're welcome to join the Discord. And let's see if I'll make it since I'm spending it with family. Yeah, no worries, Saucy. I don't even know if for sure if I'm doing it or not yet. It'll kind of depend on what happens with my family tomorrow. Until then, let's try finding somebody new to raid. Does anybody have any suggestions? Preferably Genshin or Star Rail would be preferable. Nari Konabi. Oh, that's a cute little PNG. I have not. I actually don't think I've seen Maya all day. So, no. I have a bunch of League streamers. But hi, Miko. She is here? Okay. Well, I don't know that. Thank you for the care package, Sam. If she is here, I don't know that. Legitimately. Maya paid Miko off for me? Oh. Holy shit. Congrats, Miko. You're getting her model tonight. This sounds like this sounds like the fight I heard about Lunar and who's making her model too. Yeah, Vita refuses my payment. Yeah. Oh. There's Maya. Hi, Maya. Miko's looking for you. Thank you for the dark mode. Yes, we are ending, Sam. Where's the head pat? Did I miss that? Oh. That was you. Thank you for the head pat. I didn't even see that. Yes, I'm just looking for rating targets. There's the only one that's playing Star Rail right now for me. Yeah, that's fine. I looked at them. I actually think I'm going to try and stick to Genshin if I can. I'm looking through Genshin VTubers at the moment. I found somebody who's new to Genshin. So let's go say hi to this person. They seem nice. Like they are at the beginning of Genshin. So, thank you all for hanging out. I will catch you all tomorrow or Monday for something or other. But until then, I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you before it, the end of it. And a happy new year. And I will catch you all later. Bye, everybody. Let's wait to see if everybody's grabbed in the raid. Bye, Attica. Thank you for hanging out.